Okay. Give me a few seconds and we'll get started. All right, we'll just wait for that to update and then we'll be good. What are we up to today? If I recall, we still have that brick wall to break down, and to be perfectly honest, my forehead isn't bloody enough. All right. We'll see where the save is at. Well, that's no good. So, how do we get from point A to point B? Utilizing all the latest guinea pig bridge technology. Seems a little excessive, but it's to ensure no mistakes are made. Kick. So far, this section has been incredibly consistent. Okay. 20. Okay. Okay. This is fine, because this should get us there anyways. Technically, the save's ruined, but that's not a big deal. Move sequence. A lot of stuff. Okay, where are we? No mistakes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. I want to say 18 is probably better. Do we have this? No, that's already correct. 9. Okay, we didn't actually follow. Oh, no, we did follow a number, I think. It doesn't really matter that much. 15. Roll 10. We're going to modify this to 28. Roll, reset. 38, 5. Roll, walk 2. And yeah, actually, this technically didn't say to unzoom, even though it meant it to. Swapping to bow makes literally no sense because we already have the bow. And also that makes no sense because we're already zoomed in. 1, 2. And then we're going to change this to 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, E. Yep. Okay, and currently I'm going to zoom in, walk backwards. And to the right, I think we could just do this right away. We might have to adjust this. I didn't actually get the number. It doesn't matter too much. And then we rolled, I think, forward and to the right. 2 different rolls. Then we unzoom, arrow, turn back, reset camera, walk. We need the forward. Forward for 4. And then to the right. Now we need the right. The right for 40. Well, I backstep times 4. And all of this. Now this technically won't work on our current save because of the elevator being wrong, but the elevator shouldn't be wrong because it was a mistake because we had to adjust something and et cetera, et cetera. We still have to find a way to frampt, I believe. So we might as well work on that now. Now, this isn't going to be perfect, but it should equalize itself out in the end. I need to find a word for that. A word for like... Huh. That's interesting, but... I don't really need to count this. A word for like... I don't know if it's really normalizing. That's not quite the right word, but like... taking different paths and having them all converge on the same point, so to as make... we gotta fix this elevator. So to make the paths essentially identical, due to there being no significant difference between the two, in that the consequences of both paths are exactly the same, if that makes sense. It's a little wordy, I'm aware. Basically, you can imagine two very specific points, which include not only your location to the nth degree of precision, but also your angle to the nth degree of precision. And then, you know, you can imagine an infinite number of paths between the 2 points, so long as you start at one point and you get to the other point with the same degree of precision that you're looking for. That's what I'm talking about. You know, it doesn't really matter how you got there. Okay, it took us a little longer than 15. Okay, now I'm... Technically, my camera isn't perfectly centered, I don't think. But we're gonna just quit out anyways and hope it's okay. And we'll test it later. It should be fine. Because we need to save here, because this is going to take a few attempts to figure out, I think. Honestly, let's make this its own unique save, because this is a very, very important section, and it can be very finicky. Firelink. Soul Spear. What do we call this? We don't have the Soul Spear yet, but we're trying to get Soul Spear. Buying Soul Spear, sure. Okay, yeah, so our angle doesn't look the same. We'll assume it's fine. I don't think back steps are going to work, but let's try them. Yeah, you can see why we need to save here. I like back steps because they're camera direction independent. Like, I can go like this, and my back step will still do the same thing. It's perhaps ironic how much of the sighted routing of this blindfolded run I feel very much blind. Ooh, that's nice. That's right on the money. We can try for something better, I think. Technically, we're currently routed to be facing straight at him in the very middle, and it was already really nice when we had that. So if we can get that again, that would be perfect. But it's asking a little much. Not ideal. Okay. What are the chances we can hit that on a dime every time? I'm going to guess not good. Whoops. Well, that's another option, I suppose. Perhaps a good option. Let's try it with rolls first, because rolls are a little less scary. Alright, there's a lot of background noise right now, so I'm going to shut off the mic for a little bit, but that should go away shortly.
I am the chosen undead. I wish to... Very chosen.
Alright, I think we're good.
Is it something?
Yeah. So we're not going to be able to rely on the tactic of spamming E in order to like use bonfires and stuff, because it doesn't actually stop us from moving when we're talking to somebody. And we don't even hear the conversation if we're spamming the button anyways. Perhaps this method is still better. I don't like this. I need to be perfectly lined up. And I need to be like... yeah. Probably gonna have to use bow movement, because it's just the only thing precise enough to not have me die. Okay. So the big thing that we're trying to accomplish... My foot's twitching. Is we need to get our angle perfect. But ideally we need to get our angle perfect after we get past this little door, because this door is on a diagonal. I'd be interested to know if there's a good way to change your angle, because currently I don't have one. Or like change it slowly in a way that you can like hear. Is that too much to ask for? Probably. Because like the only ways I know how to change my angle, it's like I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do that. Also got really lucky not to move it all during that. But that's 90 degrees. But the problem is, if you imagine the way I want to face is 90 degrees, then I'm facing like negative 15, negative 20. So if I add 90 to that, I'm facing 70 or 75 degrees at the end of it, and that's not the correct direction. So I need a way to turn about 50 to 20 degrees. And I guess perhaps we can look... Perhaps that will do the trick. I mean, we could... It's not perfect. In fact, it's not even good. We're way off the correct degree we need. Of course, if you come in at this angle, no, you don't even, this thing doesn't even like change your angle at all, really. But I need something that would influence my angle. Yeah. I know if I'm at the bonfire spot, which is like here or something, I can do like this. Okay, it's not there. And then maybe like this, and I can go... Okay, it's not quite there. I'm wondering if this is the correct angle. Actually, looks off. Yeah, it's off in the other direction. If this is even the one that I would have gotten anyways. But it's a nice spot anyways. Like, I can get stuck this way, I can get stuck this way, I can get stuck this way. So many ways to get stuck. Okay. Well, that's not ideal. Unless this somehow magically goes perfectly. Loop all the way back around. No, not really. Not gonna lie, this looks a lot like the last one. Yeah. It's closer, for sure. Really? That's deceptive. Ah, good. Actually, is the crow... Apparently you can't ever lock onto the crow again. It's a one-time lock. Oh, there we got him again. What if the crow could actually be helpful? Probably not a good idea to use the crow, but... Hmm. Let's try the no backstepping. Oh, good. I was worried I might actually accomplish my goal today. So again, and maybe I didn't actually articulate this point yet, but I thought it in my head. I don't want any strategy that requires walking along an edge and like slowly moving along it and then counting the steps beyond that point. Because if my experience with doing this has taught me anything, it's that number of steps required to move along an object is not consistent. That sometimes it'll just, you know, your angle will be a little bit different and suddenly it takes 4 more steps, suddenly it takes 5 less steps, So you're either way too far back or you're running off the cliff, and either way, you're lost. But other than that, it looked like a good setup. Maybe we can do something better with it. I mean, one of the great advantages of this edge is it helps guide our direction. The problem is, if we want it to guide our direction based on the logic just explained, we need it to guide our direction into a specific place so that we could have leeway. And we don't currently have that. No matter what I do, okay, here's what we're gonna do. I really need a better angle to do that. It's really, really awkward. Okay, I was like, why can't I see the thing? But it was because The last time I was looking at the crow, that's why. I hate Framp, dude. He's such a dick. The angle I want. How do I get it? Oh, dude, come on. What do I do? It just makes me feel better. Might not be able to talk to Framp, but I can damn well shoot his bow. Fuck off, dude. Oh, good. There's just a ledge there. That's fantastic. I love that. Well, that's not a very good angle. Whee! I I did like how that angle was closer than any I've ever gotten before.
Ah, I am the prime chosen. I wish to use. Very.
If I shoot you, can we be enemies and then you let me lock onto you?
Huh?
Nope. Why won't you be my enemy? Hmm. I don't know how this helps, but it makes me feel a little bit better.
That's just embarrassing. How do you let me do that to you?
All right. All right. We're going to try counter strategy. Roll to this direction. Ooh. Ooh. God damn it. All right. Does anyone remember how we did that? Hmm. Oh, did we zoom in, maybe? Maybe that's what we did. Don't actually. Oh, that's the wrong one. 7, 2 to the right. And walk into a fall, walk into an E. It still works.
As no results.
Right.
Hello there. I quite. I will stay.
Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. Trim it down, make it better, make it smarter, make it faster, make it consistent. Make it work the first time, every time. Okay, 10. Okay. We can do better. Okay. Sorry about the mic bump. Okay, so waiting changes things, but that's fine. A little too close for comfort. I'll elect to not roll the last little bit, I think. Okay, so we got to do 10. Interesting. That's close.
Do you? Very well. So, I am. Farewell.
There you are. No results. Hello there. I will stay here.
That's all there is to it. Damn it. Okay. So enter to back out, reset camera, roll to the left, zoom, back step times 10, arrow turn back, roll left, walk forward, 6, this is the worst part of the strategy because those can fail. Don't know what else to do about it. And then it's roll forward. Then right once. Then forward 4 times. And walk. This is still bow walking. Forward. 4. We'll just say 3 to 4. E. Then we have to left. We'll say left. Enter. E. Enter. Down by 4. Think. Enter by 2. Up. Enter by 2. Backspace times 3. I don't know. Back step times 7. Oh, this part is. We'll just put take 1 step at a time. Enter down by 4, enter left, enter backspace by 3, I don't know, dark sign. Okay, let's give it a shot, huh? Okay. We could have a backup here too, because we've rested at the bonfire. So there's that. We'll worry about that in a second once we make this consistent, and then we don't need backup.
Hello. I am the primal chosen undead. I wish to... Do you seek such a... Very well. Chosen so that you... To this end... I am pleased... Is... Farewell.
Only two? No, I might have fed him the wrong things because I didn't actually pay attention to which number I had to move, but it's fine. It's minor.
There you are, as promised. No results.
Okay, so we ate the wrong thing. Oh, we fed the wrong thing. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Everything else worked. So the fact that we ate the butterfly soul, but not the Quelaag soul, tells me that we just had to go one less, so 3 instead of 4. That can be adjusted. Sounded a little weird, but maybe it's fine.
I am the chosen. I wish. Do you seek? Very well. Chosen so that you to this end. I am pleased. Is it some? Farewell.
Now, I still don't know if I ate the right one there, but... All right, okay.
There you are, as promised. I will stay here.
I mean, it had to have worked because we bought the soul spear. Yep. All right. And that is the start of a new section. Only because that's what I deem to be a section. Section 8. We should name this something. Okay. Now this section is not perfect by any means. But I am done with it. I don't want to look at it right now. As much as it needs fixing. We do have to go back and make an adjustment in all of our save files before this one after a certain point, which I don't really want to do right now. From probably Firelink 2, which I can only imagine is where I go to buy the residence key and the Lloyd's talismans. So that whole section starts, I think, in Firelink after Quelaag is dead. I need to name my files better because currently they're getting organized by alphabetical, and that means that they're not technically in order, and it's making it confusing for me. So maybe that'll be a goal to get done today, but I say move forward, I think. So, we need a new plan right now. Because currently our plan is to get a bunch of souls, and we don't have a way of doing that. And so we need to know what to try and figure out how to do. I think we're still short now 104,500 souls, which is a lot. Killing Sif would be great, but to do that we need to use Soul Spear, I think. So I guess from here on for a little bit, there's not going to be much in the way of saves, and there's not going to be much in the way of rules. We're just going to go kill stuff. So the original idea I had was to farm Darkroot, and I didn't like the idea anymore because it was too hard. But if I just go farm it quickly, figure out how many souls I need to level up to 36 intelligence. We're at 25, I believe. Yeah. I thought it was around 35,000. The advantage of farming level ups here is that we don't have to worry about stockpiling that many souls, and we don't have to worry about bringing the souls back to where they need to be spent, because the place we need to spend them is at the bonfire. Also, this is a point in the run where homeward bones potentially become incredibly valuable. Although another option we have is to make a perpetual soul bank that we just keep adding to. Because every time we kill these guys, we'll be right here-ish, and we can just drop off the edge, and our souls should be right at our feet, and then once we get back here with the next wave, we can just pick it up, drop down, come back until it's a big enough pile. Ah, yes. The knight is still here. Now... Alright, that was a little optimistic. I was figuring I might as well grab the bandit into all this, because I can see and all that. Are you ready? Is that everybody who's coming? I know it's not everybody. Oh. Another thing we could do, this is better than a soul bank even, is we can just do this. Crazy, I know. But the souls go onto the ground, and then we just do whatever we do. Get down here. I wasn't expecting them to be there, but pick them up, and then we're good to go. No homeward bone required. It's just going to require strong knowledge and understanding of blood stains. I got no strings on me. We're not dead, we're not dead, we're not dead, we're not dead, we're alive. Alright, who wants to pay me money in order to not heal this? Um, maybe that was all of them, actually. 8,000. Okay, now I guess what I want to know is if I go here, let's wait 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the bloodstain go? Possibility, anyways. The problem, I mean, so like, the thing with a soul bank is it doesn't protect the souls if you die. And the problem with this damn it. The problem with this method is it's going to leave a bloodstain out there where you have no hope of getting it. Or at least no good hope. Which I suppose is kind of the same sentence, isn't it? Man, that's scary when that dude's on your tail. I think I dropped in a bad location. They don't want to step on my head. I am interested in the fact that they seemed wholly uninterested. Whoops. They seemed totally uninterested in dropping on my head because of some unknown logic. One thing that keeps them from jumping on your head is being way too far back, I think. So if they get stuck on something, they don't come all the way and... Yeah, I landed in a good spot, but... Bandit's still good. Yeah. Sorcerer got stuck. So other than the sorcerer, we did pretty good there. Yeah, the one thing I wasn't sure about with bloodstains, because I always kind of forget, is how there's like a bloodstain below you, or like the game keeps track of directly below you, and also like 5 seconds ago below you. And anytime you die, your blood stain is set to that 5 seconds ago or location. But I think also the game has a tendency to keep track or like there are times when even though you're standing still on the spot, the game won't update your location, your 5 seconds ago location, to directly below your feet, even if that's technically where it should be. But I think the exception case for that is that only happens when you're on unstable ground. So like sometimes doorways, elevators, any platform that moves, the game doesn't save your position on. And so the difference is one position is where the game puts you back when you quit out and load back in, and the other position is where the game puts your blood stain. But what I think I've proven here is that it has no problem putting your blood stain directly beneath you so long as you're on stable footing. But you do have to wait the 5 or so seconds for the 5 seconds timer to be in line with the 0 seconds timer, if you can think of it like that. And they just don't want to bike today. I need 2 2Ks, please. Oh, interesting. Okay, now this is where I would probably homeward bone, but I don't want to. That makes it a lot easier if it's not a little scary that you can easily lose all those souls, but you also don't need them all at once. This is mostly to do this. Okay. So for some reason, oh no, that's the correct number. Yes. Oh, wow. That's very, very excellent. It is 35,000 minus 174. So that's pretty good. Although I will note that if you do this one level at a time to save as many souls as possible, which might not be ideal, might be, there you're probably going to lose 117 souls. And then I can't do this calculation because... So I guess you'd want to do 2 levels at a time. Yeah. But, I mean, if you can do them all at once, you only lose 174 souls, it's pretty good. But if you're doing every level one at a time, you're going to basically throw away some of these souls occasionally. Not necessarily all the time, because if you don't die, you don't lose them. But yeah, I guess that's a good argument for one at a time. Other than, I guess, the point that if you level one at a time, your levels will cost 500 souls more, unless you have a method for getting back to the bonfire. And also, you would need to dark sign after, so you would forfeit the souls. But okay. We get 36 intelligence, 35,000. That's exactly what we need. It's great to know. And now we finally get to figure out how easy is Sif with 36 intelligence, 4 soul spears, and a whole lot of heart. Oops. That's not as much damage as we would have liked. So we can take him down to half health, or relatively cheap, but definitely not easy. Relatively cheap is maybe not the right sentence, as it has cost us 75,000 souls beyond what we had already spent at this point, just to be able to use the spell. I was hoping for better, to be honest. But let's check the other spells, see what they do. Heavies, I mean, they're nice in that they do good damage, but they're very slow. So they're almost like impossible to get off. Or at least, they're very difficult to get off for someone who can't see.
Is it not so?
That's how you can avoid getting chased, by the way. I don't think she likes it when you do that, but the game doesn't keep track, so it's fine. She might give you a little speech every time, but she'll give you as many speeches as she can. As you'll take, I guess, is the limiting factor. I can't imagine trying to dodge this guy's attacks. Wee, thank you for wasting my spell. That's good. So while Sif is an option, he's not a realistic option. Let's go over my list again. And by again, I mean since the last time I did that, which was not today. So if you're confused, sucks to be you? Is that the common phrase? Okay, bosses. So, Asylum Demon, he dead. Bed of Chaos, she alive, but we can't get to her. Dead, not dead. Not dead, and can get to. But do need to kill Hydra first. Also, should probably stop talking like I'm... Honestly, I don't think anyone has ever talks at that like that in any stage of their life besides for fun. So we can go do Taurus and Capra Demon. We can do that. It's just kind of like if we could do Sif now, it would be great because we go all the way there just to get souls. And I mean, maybe that's not the way we get souls anyways, but it's a hell of a lot better than the Dragon Bridge method, which I don't remember. It was 665 souls for 40 seconds of work. So 35,000 divided by 665, 53 times 40 divided by 60 is 35 minutes. 35 minutes of running up and around Dragon Bridge without making any mistakes. That's a long time. It is on the way, though, so there's that. If we're doing Taurus and Capra next. But okay, so that's an option. Perhaps I should get out the recording device. I don't know why it insists on remembering all black. So we can go, okay. Firelinks here, that's too big. Looks terrible. We're gonna make our fire bigger. Okay, here's Firelink. Here's the aqueduct. Here's the bridge with Taurus Demon on it. Oof. Whatever. We don't need the bridge. We just do like horns. That's terrible too. I hate that. Okay. Enough with that. Just goes off in that direction and we do all this and then we go. So we go up here, and then we go down here and we kill Capra Demon. And then we go back around, go down more, do some stuff and kill Gaping Dragon. And all of that is 3K, 6K, and 25K. Times 1.2 is 40.8. It's a start. Yeah, okay, this isn't great. Aha. Taurus. 3,000. Capra. 6,000. Gaping Dragon. Let's just say Gaping. Maybe we should Let's say G Dragon. Is everyone okay with that? 25,000, and then plus. No, we're not writing the 20% because I didn't calculate it. Okay. So there's that. We've got Sif over here. He's 40,000 plus Sif Soul 16,000. None of these guys have souls. Sorry, guys. We got 4 kings down here, which we will not be killing. Who I believe all the Lord souls are 60k. We've got Asylum Demon, who I believe is 20k. Another one, I don't know where we put this in relation to everyone else, is Hydra, who's like 5,000. Is that right? They don't even say. Yeah. Also, that's how you spell Hydra. Yes. I don't really want to include Iron Golem, but he's 40k. But if we need to include Iron Golem, see, the problem with Iron Golem is we want to have all our stuff before we go up through Sens, so we don't have to go back down through Sens and then back up through Sens. And so it's not great if he's part of our list. But fine, he can be on the list even if we don't consider him. I mean, 4 kings is on the list, and we're not killing 4 kings, so it's fine. We do have the Hellkite Drake, who is like 5,000, I think. They call him a dragon here. Got a Drake sword. He's a Drake. He's a 10k. Ooh-wee. Not too shabby, Mr. Hellkite Drake. Not too shabby. So, back through the list and see if there's anyone I'm missing. Undead Dragon. I know where he is, and he's not a bad one to put down because we do need to get the red Tearstone ring. I just don't know if I want to do that now or if I want to do that earlier. It's certainly easier to do earlier because our health doesn't change and our ability to kill drakes I don't think changes. But the advantage of doing it now is we can kill the undead dragon for 3,000 souls, but it's not a lot of souls. We'll put him down on the list. And to Havel, he's like 1,000, not worth it. His ring is stupid. This guy's like 1,000, not worth thinking about. 1,000's too little to worry about. Golden Crystal Golem, actually intriguing because we do need to kill him anyways. I won't write him down if he's only 1,500, but we will kill him. Because we gotta. Black Knights are a variable amount, and it's not a lot. Armored Tusk is like 800 or something stupid. Okay. Did we call him Asylum? His name is Stray. We did. I feel like such an idiot. Stray, yeah, 20k, just confirming. Okay, see, 40k as said, mentioned. Sanctuary Guardian. The chances of us killing Sanctuary Guardian are 0 because we can't get to him. Okay. Pinwheel, 15k. We've mentioned him earlier. It's a little crazy to think that it would be worth going to the catacombs for 15,000 souls. Although the Rite of Kindling is nice, I can't imagine where I'd actually use it. I guess I'd use it for Ornstein and Smo. And that's about it, really. Maybe 4 Kings as well. I don't think it is needed for Manus or Calamite or any of them, because I think I'm just dead anyways if I try and heal. Demon Fire Sage is off limits. Gwendolyn is too far in. Cross Paper Seal is too far in. Centipede too far in. Ceaseless. We can do Ceaseless, but it's a pain in the butt. It would be such a stupid idea to kill Ceaseless. I mean, he's got a good, decent amount of souls. But if we did, we could kill him earlier. Because we have to get up through Blighttown anyways, if we kill him. Or unless we're going down just to kill him without any bonfires. That's a rough walk back. Okay. So our list is pretty good right now. Whoops, that's the wrong one. What, do you think this was a Dark Souls stream? What are you, high? Okay. My little Firelink is not really that important. Okay, I guess the other number we need to know is 104,500. Potentially minus 35,000. 69,500. Does that sound right? Maybe. I don't know. Divided by 1.2 is about 58,000. We need to get 58,000 souls from all of these added up together, minus these guys. This guy doesn't count because he's a popping soul, so that's annoying. But we probably weren't going to kill Sif anyway, so I wouldn't worry about it. 58,000 souls. Okay. So 3 plus 6 plus 25 plus 3 plus 5 plus 10 is 52. So doing all the teeny tiny little guys, I am short 6. Which isn't too bad. Adding Stray Demon, I should consider because I need the Peculiar Doll anyways. So I guess that's our next point of business, is to check. How much damage Stray Demon takes. And one nice benefit of doing Stray Demon now is you're not allowed to warp in the asylum anyways. And we can't warp at all, so we're not going to feel that pain. if we already are feeling that pain, if that makes sense. Now might be a good time, and I've determined it is, to go try out Hydra first, just because we're closer. So we're not going to Straight Demon, we're going to Hydra and then Straight Demon until we figure out that we have to go check out someone else first, but don't worry about it too much. Oh, also, he already disappeared. But in case you're curious, I know you are. One soul, not very good. I already knew the answer to that question, in case it wasn't clear. The Titanite it drops, on the other hand, could actually be sold to Frampt for something, but it's not a lot. I think a slab can go for 1,500, which means a chunk is like 3 times less than that. Or actually, no. Well, no, yeah, a chunk is like 3 times less minus 50. So like 1450 divided by 3, which is like 450-ish. So just say 500 for one of those, which is, you know, it's not nothing, it's just not good enough. And Twinkling Titanite is way, way worse. Twinkling Titanite is like 50 souls. So that's, yeah. Interesting that we could go this way to do Taurus Demon. It does make it harder to do Hellkite Drake, though. That's for sure. Yeah, these guys are resistant to magic. Oh, damn. Please don't. Oh, boy. And these guys drop blue Titanite chunks, I believe. Which, again, are worth about 500. And it's not every time. As I've just demonstrated. Also, does anyone want to take any bets as to whether or not the Hydra can hear me from over there? Because I wouldn't take that bet in a million years, but... yeah, he sees you. He sees you when you're sleeping. Also, as someone who has routed a speed run in which you kill these guys to farm for blue Titanite chunks to use with an enchanted longsword, yes, this is an actual speed run I have routed. It was not fast by any standard. Fuck off. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to know. I have to know. 1 health, baby! Should I heal up? Yes. Am I going to? Should I have wasted that? No. Did I? Yes. So, we're just here to test damage. I guess we're going to use soul arrows first. If you go to the asylum, we can get the rusted iron ring. Hey! Now we're cooking with gas. $126. That's actually pretty good. Well, apparently that was the good head. Awesome. No idea how I would ever possibly get to this position. But it is working a treat. Also, we're running out of arrows. Quite quickly, I might add. So there's that. See you later, nerds. Okay. So yeah, Hydra. We need more stuff. Ah. One advantage that we have for getting the red tearstone now is the slumbering dragon crest ring. So the drakes won't hear us coming. Ooh. Oh shit, they're looking at us. God damn it. Okay, I guess the one thing I want to know is, does this kill? Almost certainly not. You want me to spend 3 to 4 soul spears, depending on if one misses or not. Kill a single guy worth 1,000 souls. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Man, that's gonna be fun to route. Stompy, stompy. Whoa. Crazy. Okay. Obviously quite easy to do when I can see. Not exactly new information, but it's nice to have for testing purposes. I'm curious what kind of damage some of these guys will take with it on. Excuse me. Fall at the edge? I don't think so. Unless we get 1,000 soul pop recently and we find out that that's the other Drake, but... Can't imagine this is particularly easy to do. One raises the question, why would you take out this guy when you can just take out 3 drakes? And the answer is because you don't have enough spells to take out 3 drakes. Definitely don't need the sword, but the shield could prove useful. So there's another reason to do that. I'd try and make the jump, but PC controls, or specifically keyboard controls, are not all they're cracked up to be. And they are shit-talked a lot. One problem with going this route, and I would never have actually taken this route, I don't think. Well, you would think you would want to go from Firelink down through. For one, if for no other reason other than the fact that it's already routed. I don't know where I was going with that. Now we've got the fun task of... Okay, if we want the rusted iron ring, which we probably don't, it's going to be a lot of work. Not only do we have to find a way to get over there onto the chapel blindfolded, a feat that is so impossible, I didn't do it on the first try. But we also have to do that same feat that we failed twice. Yeah, that's a finicky one right there. That is. But the show must go on, I believe, is the expression. What the hell? Oh, it's just a skeleton. It's no problem. Also, not to mention, every time I do this, getting on with this guy is, like, actually tricky. I mean, I can do it sighted, sure, but... Alright, so we have to do that, and then... Yeah, that's a spicy meatball, if you know what I mean. Not to mention, this is incredibly precise. I don't think that Stray Demon is going to care that we have Soul Spear. I don't think he's going to mind. I think he's going to be quite happy to laugh at our faces. All right, obviously the tactic here is just to run through. No, I'm not doing that. No, 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 no. I was just key eating. We've already established that snuggly trades are terrible. Now, we would typically kill these dudes, which I'm sure isn't going to be difficult at all. And then... just want to know the damage. Not good. I mean, that's the same damage as that Sif took. He's literally the exact same as Sif. I keep thinking that shift is run, and it isn't. Yeah, that's not happening. Well, okay. How much fall damage do we take? Because first we gotta take out these guys and take damage, which is should be super easy. No problems there. Just hit me with your best shot. Okay, hit me with your second best shot. No, that's your best shot. God damn it. Okay. Just assume that a heal will perfectly outdo any fall damage. And call her a day. And there's that problem. What are the chances we can take fall damage and the explosion? We could try blocking. This seems like a stupid idea. Yep, it was stupid. We could get the crest shield and try again. Crazy, but doable. Why not, right? We're in a testy mood. Which, not to be confused with any other kind of mood. A perfectly normal kind of mood to have. someone looks like they took extra damage. It's not gonna be an easy fight, might I add. Now, I believe that boulder trap still exists. You guys remember me. I'm exactly as powerful as I was before because I only have more damage. And that literally does not help. It gives me more souls when I kill you, which is not particularly helpful. Well, we got it. We don't need these souls. We do need more soul spears. Ah, I forgot about stats. Yeah, that's, Can I get those souls back, maybe? Please? No. This is a bad idea, but we're testing. Because any souls we spend now will dramatically increase the number of souls we need in total. Oh. Okay. I saw the 561 damage and I'm like, he hit himself? I was confused. He's also just like not doing his favorite attack, which is weird because he loves his favorite attack. It's why it's his favorite. Ah. Still doesn't help me get the health pool I need. One more would be perfect, sir. Thank you kindly. $771. That's really all I needed to know, and I mean, just judging by the size, we get him down to like half, maybe. Stray was at the bottom because alphabet. That's a lot of health. Is that it? 7. So yeah, 2,166 health left. That's still not happening. How am I ever going to kill this guy? I think the answer is I'm going to wait a long time. I think I'm going to come here I'm going to get the peculiar doll, and then I'm going to leave, is what I think's going to happen. Maybe I'll pick up the crest shield. Maybe I'll pick up the rusted iron ring. I don't know. It's one of those things that you got to route the stuff ahead of it first before you can route that stuff, because what's the point if it turns out to not be useful? Okay, so the peculiar doll is this away. Oh, interesting. There's usually a guy in that corner, isn't there? Is there's one of the guys that ends up going upstairs then? And this guy too? Yeah, lore. Hey, that's cool. Those two hollows don't come out of nowhere, they come from down here. Okay, so if literally only one hits dead on, he still dies to soul spears. Not the best I could hope for, but it's the best I'm gonna get. Let's get the heck out of here. Can we just run out? We're gonna try. Yes, we can. It's a little trickier this time. Not that tricky. And this would need to be routed. Ugh. And it's got to be routed anyways. I would guess I would drop onto here. Well, that was close. Crazy how fast you can do things when you can see, huh? I mean, granted, I didn't even kill Stray Demon, but... Okay, back to our map. It's a fantastic map, I know. It's like you're really there. So, Stray Demon. He out. Hydra is like, I don't have a color for needs more looking into. Yeah, I mean, it's looking like Tor Capra Gaping Dragon, really. Or farming. Those are the options. And I mean, Taurus and Capra are relatively easy. I suppose while I'm here, I might as well make sure we rested this, because that would suck to forget. We'll go see what it takes to kill Taurus, see what it takes to kill Hellkite, see what it takes to kill Capra. And that should inform us a little better, I think. That is some wild shit right there. Jesus, man. Just do what you're told. Oof. Also using the crest shield. Does that matter? I don't care. Not a bad strat. Could consider doing something like that. The kinds of ingenuity you come up with when you're not trying to be ingenious. Also, ingenious, a very strange word for what it means. Right here. No, I guess, no, Drake's already been activated, so we don't need to go this way. We could go through Dark Route. Other than the fact that Havel's there and he's kind of a bitch. And since I hate this area, i.e. this specific area that I'm standing in right now, it might be a sensible option. We don't really need to test Red Tearstone Ring on any of these chuckle fucks, if you know what I mean. We'll find out if this is faster than just dying. It's probably pretty close. A little bit faster, I think. Could get blue tearstone. Already decided I don't care. Literally never get that jump. Now, I'm kind of curious how reasonable it would be to just run at Taurus and shoot him in the face. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. It's a little scary. But I like anything that doesn't need to be routed that well. Suppose I should check this, huh? It's like 800, 500. Teeny piece of crap. It's a teeny piece of crap. I mean, 500 would be a teeny piece of crap, so... Apparently we didn't pick up that yet. So that's good. Solaire. How much is your soul worth? Since we're in the market for testing.
With a stubborn beast you be, I have no choice. A warrior of the sun will not just give him faith. Hurrah!
1,000, I'm guessing. Yeah. Probably not necessary. Fun. Oh, I kind of need soul spears. Kind of. So, assuming you can just shoot him in the tail. Man, that's some good frame rate right there, eh? Oh, we already established you can't shoot his tail very well, can you? Okay, we'll kill this guy. Or not care. Well, that's a good reason to kill him. Oops. Well, that hit. Yeah, it's just like barely. You can get closer. We tried. So that means we'd have to do the, like, really, really bad strats, which I don't love. But also for context, if we can do those strats, we can do the Dragon Bridge strats. And, like, if you spend 10 minutes at Dragon Bridge, you can get, like, 2,500 souls? Is that right? 25,000. No, that math is all wrong. Whatever. $488. And we die for it too. Yeah, that's not really reasonable. Fortunately, I forgot the goddamn key. So we gotta go get the key before we can do anything else. Also, if you wanted to invest in the bow doing more damage in order to kill Hellkite Drake, we could, but it would cost like half of what he would provide to us. Because it's something like 4,800 for all the Titanite, and then 500 for all the upgrades. Alright, because we don't want to have to run through that crappy area. I mean, I can do it, but I don't want to. We're going to have to run through this area somewhat almost fast. And because I don't want this area to close on me for convenience purposes. I'm gonna do that. Great. Now, part of the problem, well, okay, there shouldn't be a real problem. We just have to get the dragon to leave now. Otherwise, we're not gonna have a good chance of getting across the bridge alive. Then we just go, we run over here. And the dragon's gonna jump up and run away. Perfect. Yeah, I would love to kill the dragon, but it's hard. Interesting that that makes sound. I guess your hands are making sound there, but I don't know. Yeah, I suppose we'll get this. So what's this? All right, this is, yeah, so that's just the ladder, okay. Now these guys are easier to sneak up on. What with me having sneaky shoes on.
Brilliant.
Sweet. Okay, we might as well unlock the gate. Alright, much better at 36 intelligence, I'll say that much. Still not good, though. I do not want to route this. I do not. I don't know if I would bother unlocking the gate. In a real run or not. There'd be a lot of risk reward there, and that doesn't sound like a lot of fun. I guess. Do I? No. Okay, so I guess this was originally, I was originally expecting to have hidden body here, which I might still want because that area might be a nightmare to route without hidden body. So if I get smacked down immediately, I'll know to come back with hidden body. Ow. Yeah, maybe hidden body's a good idea, huh? Three soul spears. Is doable. He staggers after two, so if we always expected it to take at least two, right? Then three's not really any more than that, except that for the dogs being there. Probably the easiest way back. Or no, we don't. Oh yes, we want to go this way. Whoop, excuse me. Pardon me. Honestly, this is probably just as easy as Firelink, other than that it has to be routed and then memorized and ugh. Alright, so now our real question is, Gaping Dragon, how tough is he? And is he really gaping? this doesn't... We don't really need the souls. We already know how many they are. But it's more of a principle sort of a thing. No, they're not going to get mad at me. I'm not going to put up a fuss. Ah, that's just death down there. Okay. It is potentially worth looking into the souls around the area again to see if there's any more worth picking up, except you think I would have already been aware of all of them, considering I was in Sen's Fortress already, and this is technically supposed to be before Sen's Fortress, but... One nice thing about the Slimming Dragon Crest Ring is you can be certain that the footsteps aren't yours. You can't be certain about is how goddamn annoying lock-on is in this game. I can't tell you how much I don't want to route this. Shit. Hello, sir. Damn you, you son of a bitch. Water? He's going into the water? Was that the right call? Yay, I love missing. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I can just tell. Really? You can't see that dog that's 2 feet in front of your face? Oh, you were just being smart. I see. Fantastic. Alright, you know what? Just eat me. I don't care. Alright. Hello, good sir. Or, sorry, madam. That breaks my line of sight? Really?
Please, you must help.
Okay. Now, correct answer is... I love how water doesn't make any noise. I guess that makes sense, because, like, realistically, presumably the majority of the noise that happens as a result of your foot is from the things your foot is hitting other things, rather than your foot hitting those things. If you think about it. Okay. I'm noticing some flaws in my plans right now, and it's that with my working eyes, I am down to 10 spells after skipping a good chunk of the enemies. Playing it safe. And 10 spells is not really enough to kill a Gaping Dragon? Granted, what we're really here to find out is how much damage we do, but let's hope we don't throw away all our good fortune. Want to know Soul Spear's damage more than anything, but I assume it's not enough. Which would mean we either have to rest at a bonfire. Don't like that idea. That's all I really have to say, I guess. $527. I seem to be alive. For some reason. Get 'em, boys. All right. What did we learn? That that's not happening? Yeah, I think so. I don't want to necessarily cross him out because he's a lot of souls, but the real question is, do we need Laurentius for his pyromancy flame and iron flesh? Because it's currently an open question in my notes as to whether or not it actually helped at all with Ornstein and Smo. And it's kind of hard to answer that question without knowing what exactly we're going to have for that fight. And also at the same time, it's hard to know what we're going to have for that fight without first answering the question of how hard it's going to be. And what we need for it. So I don't love that. Oh, we can cross out the Drake. He's off the list. We're slowly dwindling our souls here. I should also point out that Four Kings is predicated upon the idea that we can actually kill Sif, which currently we can't. And also, that's a crazy pipe dream, but we don't worry about that right now. I don't think we literally have the spells to kill Four Kings. Like, even Red Tearstone Ring, hitting all 30 soul arrows, hitting all 10, 12 heavy soul arrows, and all 4 soul spears, I don't think that kills Four Kings right now. So, like, what's left, right? Sif. Sif is left, but Sif is not doable in our current state. Gaping Dragon is not doable in our current state. The two guys that are doable are useless. Which kind of leaves us in a pickle. Now, okay. I'll hear you out. Iron Golem, you say. It's a wide circle, but I didn't want to miss. That's 40,000 souls. We have the stats we already needed anyways to get Iron Golem. Granted, we don't know how we're getting those stats, but that's besides the point. We have Soul Spear, we have Soul Spear, we have Soul Spear. And we have a fourth Soul Spear, so there's that. Red Tearstone Ring, which we have but haven't routed. Relatively straightforward. I can't imagine suffering too much getting it. I mean, don't get me wrong, it would take me about a day to route it, but I mean, that's besides the point. It's 40,000 souls, and all we have to pay for those 40,000 souls is our soul. And routing back down through Sens, either getting the key to the cage, which I would prefer doing, really makes things a lot easier. It's just hard to do. And might I also add this fun little factoid that we can't lose our souls on the way back. Either we start at Firelink. God. There's so much wrong with this idea. There's a reason I was going to use glitches, okay? There's a reason I was going to do that, and then I didn't because not good reasons, okay? I don't have good reasons not to use glitches. They're sentimental reasons, and because honestly, it makes the run so much more interesting if there's no glitches. Because just like running to gargoyles and then becoming level 800 and then smacking them down with a Black Knight halberd and full stone armor is like not that interesting. Let's be real. Which is why the no glitches rule is there. It keeps it interesting. The real question is, why the hell am I doing all bosses? Because it's the attention grabber is why. That's why. It's like, first you hear Blindfolded and you're like, okay, that's crazy. And then you hear all bosses and you're like, okay, this guy's insane. And then you hear no glitches and you're like, okay, what the fuck? It's like the 3-hit combo. It's just, it really gets you going. Does this have any bearing on my current situation in reality? No. I'm just trying to cope. That's all I'm trying to do. Okay, what about the crazy idea that we kill Sif with Red Tearstone Ring? And can I get like a nice circle? That's a nice-ish circle. Okay. With Red Tearstone Ring, we will do supposed to be 50% more damage or 20% more damage, or I think it's 50%, and then it ends up being more than 50% because of how damage is calculated. So I don't think we could kill him with 4 Soul Spears, and that's kind of the only thing I'm hoping on right now. Hoping for, perhaps, is a better word. Let's go test out this theory. Also, Griggs is saved. We do have to do that regardless of anything. I don't know what happens if you rescue Logan and then don't rescue Griggs. Then Logan leaves and then you rescue Griggs? I don't know what happens then. If that's even a possibility, or if Logan isn't allowed to leave until Griggs is saved. Because, like, let's face it, Logan is a cold-hearted bitch, right? he'll leave his little apprentice dude just like that. And plus, Griggs is also like lying to him and trying to steal all his secrets. That's what you got, bud.
Oh, hello. I regret meeting. At least we... Incident... You're clearly... Of course... Splendid. I am... Well, then.
Right, he's got fall control, which helps me not at all? Pretty much not at all right now. And oral decoy, which helps me also not at all right now. I mean, like, I could find a use for it, it's just... But what we really need is these bad boys. These bad boys are sick. Okay.
Goodbye, then.
So, the answer that needs questioning, or to say that the correct way, the question that needs answering, is how much damage do we deal with Red Tearstone Ring against Sif with Soul Spear? Oh, you guys are back. Or here, in the first place. I don't know how that helps me. Technically, that's probably the best shield for Sif if we would ever block. He's got a great shield. What the hell am I smoking? I don't know. Maybe we could block his attacks, right? I don't know. I have no idea. Is this thing 100%? I think it is. Right? Oh, it's not. It's not even close. That is a garbage shield right there. In that event, I mean, 95 versus 100. These are both 100, actually. And the other resistances don't matter. The Sif is 100% physical. Also, isn't it interesting that, like, armor as regular physical... I don't really know how physical works. It's too complicated because they have regular physical and then they've got like slash, strike, and smash. I don't know. I could have read it, but I didn't. But it's like, anyway, the point I was trying to make was armor's got all these different resistances to all different types of damage, and like, the most of the time it doesn't matter. It's like, I think they started working on it, you know, and like one of the big things they did was they made skeletons annoying for anyone who doesn't have the right type of damage. Which is a cool little thing. It's like, hey, you stab them and you stab right through their bones or whatever, and it barely does anything. Like, it's a fun little thing. And then ever since that point, they just stopped giving a shit about the different types of physical damage, and they just ran out of time and never figured it out. But shields are just like, they just completely give up on the premise. They're just like, yeah, it's all physical, right? And I was like, I can imagine a shield that's really good against stabs, but it's not particularly good against slashes. Or can I? Maybe not. I don't know. I suppose they realized... I just think like they started with the idea, and then they realized how bad the idea was, and they...
Is it not so?
Didn't want to undo what they'd already done, and so they just kind of went with it, and that's what it feels like anyways. Okay, who wants to hit me? Oh, you guys are scaredy cats. I forgot. It's your lucky day, giant mushroom. Holy shit. I could have anticipated that, I think.
Is it not so that thou art new?
I literally can't get his attention. What's up, dude? What's up? I'll take it. Thank you.
Is it not so that...
Alright, now we want to take a bit of damage. I don't actually know if Red Tear Stone is on. That's probably not enough anyways. It is not. We could probably drop off the edge and that'd be enough, right? We're definitely not playing with our lives here. Actually, this might not damage us at all, but... Nice. Perfect setup. Alright, now it's really important that we don't get hit here because we need to do this damage. Is he whimpering already? No, he's not. But if we hit all four, he'll be whimpering, so there's that. Then we just hit one of these bad boys. I said, we just hit one of these bad boys. Okay, 200 isn't enough. I mean, maybe it'd be enough to finish him off, but... maybe 4 soul spears wouldn't even be enough. Not to mention, setting it up would be atrocious. Yeah, okay. I mean, do we finish him off? What purpose would it serve? Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Okay, we can actually block hits. I mean, with this shield anyways. Which... also, I don't know if he does less damage at this phase. Does anyone know? I don't think so. That's a lot of stamina damage. Yeah, his like backswings miss, which I think is on purpose. Let's let him do a regular swing and then let's not block the backswing. Yeah. So if he does, well, okay, we can let him live for now. Seeing as I've seen Sif die before, and I don't really need to see it again. So okay, there's possibility there. So, red tier stone ring plus 4 times soul spear plus something. I mean, at that phase, it's like, how do we lose? He's so pathetic, right? The one way we could lose is if he jumps away before he enters his weakened state, and that jumping away breaks our lock on, I guess is how we die. Man, wouldn't it be great if just the lock on had like a sound to it? That would change everything, honestly. Like, not that much, but enough to where it would be noticeably easier. A lot of stuff would be. Okay, so there's a Sif idea, and he's got a lot of souls. 48 plus 16, 54. 64. Yeah, okay. I was trying to figure out what I had to carry over. 64,000. Can we double check that? Yeah, 64,000, which is a good chunk. It's a decent chunk of change right there. The only problem is we have to get that chunk of change back to Firelink. Again. Tricky. Potentially disastrous. But we have to do that with pretty much any of the souls we get. So what's new, you know? So let's see here. 104, 500 minus 64, 4,500 divided by 1.2 means we need about 33,750. I mean, it's right there. They're right there. Minus 3,000, minus 6,000, minus 25,000. It's literally right there. I mean, what the fuck? It just needs to be executed. That's it. That's all you need. Once you get Sif, that's 64,000 to spend. That's 2 rings, which are fantastic. That's homing soul mass. Okay, what if Hydra, Taurus, Capra, Undead Dragon, no Gaping Dragon? How close is that? Halfway? And then it's like Stray Demon? I mean, in a million years, not Stray Demon, right? But it's like, if we get Gaping Dragon, we have to get all the way to the depths and then through the depths and then kill Gaping Dragon with enough spells to spare to kill Gaping Dragon. Not to mention, it might be helpful to kill the Channeler down there, which is really hard and probably not actually worth doing because it'd be easier to just kill Gaping Dragon and to figure out how to kill him and Gaping Dragon. Hellkite wouldn't be enough on his own, even though we've already established he's kind of not doable. Like, sure, we could technically kill him with arrows. It would be a lot of arrows. He's probably not poisonable, is he? Doesn't say. Oh, this is just to cut the tail even. Does he always have health regen? Or is that just a New Game Plus thing? I don't know. I mean, it's... But yeah, I guess I was starting to do the math earlier, like 665, 2100, I think, is what we need. 20,100 to be clear. If you were just listening, you probably wouldn't know what that meant. 31 times 40 divided by 60 is 21 minutes of running up and down the Dragon Bridge. Not very fun. But not as a lot of the stuff, so there's that. Golem, Christum Golem, he is 1500. We did say that already, but not really that big of a deal. I did Paris, Sense, Fortress. Kill all the prowling demons. That's an interesting idea, actually. It's not very reasonable, but like, what kind of damage can we do, you know? They're like 3,000 a pop, maybe 5,000 for the stronger ones, or maybe 5,000 for each because they're all a little bit stronger than the first one. I could check, but... Also, you could kill them with arrows, maybe. That would take forever, though. Maybe they can be poisoned. Probably not. Poisoned arrows are expensive. Dung pies are expensive. And can poison you. Actually, toxic you. Toxic them. And it takes a while for them to die. I mean, I'm open to suggestions here. I just can't imagine that any of them would be any good, because the stuff I can come up with is no good. Fall control would be nice for this, though, huh? Damn it. $2,000 for that guy? Is it only the one that's 5k? 2k, 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 3k. Okay, the stronger ones are 3k. These guys were... This guy I already killed as 2. I thought he was 3, but I guess I forgot. And this guy are 5k because they're even tougher. By a teensy weensy bit. Well, that's definitely not worth 2k, I tell you what. Also... Suddenly this soul seems very enticing, huh? Well, he can still jump. I mean, I knew he could. I was just thinking that he was a little bitch is all. He seems to have no boundaries. It's always healthy. So, like, we can route this in. And we might have to. It's a 5k as far as I know. There is a disgusting 8k at the top of Sens, which I'd love to grab, but it's at the top of Sens. Granted, I think any amount of going through Sen's Fortress is easier than killing any of the bosses we have left on our list. Kind of begs the question, why not Iron Golem, right? I was trying to question, why not Iron Golem? I don't really have a reason anymore. Okay, so the only reason not to do Iron Golem is 1, the routing is annoying. 2, it means doing Sen's Fortress twice. Not to mention going back through it once. But if the back through it involves the cage, then it's not so bad. And other than that, it's just a matter of damage, which we just need 36 intelligence and soul spear and red tearstone ring for, and we're golden. Because Iron Golem is actually a pushover. It's actually kind of a joke that he's as weak as he is. I guess the next thing to look at is any souls I might be neglecting. There's 9k worth of souls easily accessible in Blighttown, I know that. It's just that Blighttown is Blighttown. And therefore it sucks. I think it's easier to get to here. So 3Ks, 2Ks, maybe even 1Ks, 5Ks, 8Ks. I don't think there's any 10Ks. I know there's no 20Ks. Start with the 10Ks. I'm pretty sure there's none of these. So Big Hat Logan already got. Anorlando, Tomb of Giants, Crystal Cave, Lost Isles, Ulysseal, Manus, Black Dragon. Yeah. Garbage. Get out of here. Okay, 8K. Sen's Fortress. Yes, we already established. This is on the way to Iron Golem. But if we're getting Iron Golem anyways, it's a good option. It's very easy to get, in fact. in the forest area. Difficult for certain. Not impossible. Lost Island. Okay, so we have two 8Ks. Let's see. Let's get back to white. There's an 8 here. And there's an 8 here. Why am I writing it out like a crazy person? And we just put 3 cat. And 8K here. Iron Golem. And 5K. Easy-ish. So we just won't write it. Okay. Now these don't get boosted by Symbol of Avarice, but they still exist. I don't know why I'm trying to times them. 21,000, that's actually what we need. But also, why stop there? Because if we're going here, why aren't we killing Iron Golem? Right? Why not? Granted, we can get the 8K and then just go back, right? It's just kind of like, isn't it easier if we're going to all the trouble to get up through Sens to just grab the bonfire, kill Iron Golem, grab the key, and get down through, like, so we don't do that section twice? I don't know the answer. Because routing's hard. But okay. So the current question now. And we're not in the right thing. It's Iron Golem. It is also actually, if I can circle Iron Golem better, circle Sif, draw 2 arrows and say the same thing that I already wrote down. Yeah, I like it in marker or whatever. I don't know. I think they both died a 4 plus a little bit, I think. So, granted, knowing that we need the ability to cast Soul Spear in order to kill these 2 guys, we needed 144, 500. We got 40K for Soul Spear. And then we didn't really get 35K for the levels, but we need them before this anyways, so we'll worry about that later. Again, divided by 1.2, 58,000 again. Okay. Actually, maybe that's not the right way to do it. So right off the bat, Iron Golem and Sif are enough. The big problem is we need both, And we need to get both of those groups of souls back to Firelink, which not easy. And in fact, they're more than enough too. They're almost enough on their own for everything. Like 48 times 2 plus 16,000. Bam. It's just we need the 35 to get us there in the first place. Worth noting that the 8K can bring us up to the 35K, and then we can use that to take out Iron Golem and then bring everything else back. That's very doable. Bring it back, still hard, but okay. And then, again, we'd have to go to Darkroot. We have to kill Sif. Not easy, but you can get a bunch of tries at it. You can eventually get him down. You get the extra bonus souls. Might not even need to pop his soul, but why not, right? And then the only problem is getting back to Firelink again. Not ridiculous. Killing Sif is more ridiculous, I think. So just these two guys alone, we still realistically have to do Taurus and Capra. Or we might have to. We could potentially skip them. If we don't need Iron Flesh just yet. Hard to say. We'll have to test that out. But I'm okay with not routing them right now and then adding them later if necessary, because they don't really give us anything meaningful to a route. They don't contribute souls right now, even though we might need their souls, because now the real question to solve is we've got more than enough souls with these guys after we get the 35 to level, but we don't technically have the 35 to level right now. And so if we get 8 plus 8 plus 5, that's 21 again. We did know this. Plus 3,000 plus 6,000. And then plus 600 for Taurus and plus 1,200 for Capra. It's a little light. I do still have some souls on me. I don't know which ones at this point. Yeah, I don't know. If, like, this one's currently on me, but that doesn't mean anything. Um... 31,800. So we're short 3,200. Which is literally another 3,000 guy. Undead Dragon's not routed in. He's exactly 3,200. And we can get him on the way. Red Tearstone Ring. But that also means that we have to kill Undead Dragon, get back to Firelink, run up to Taurus, kill Taurus, run over to Capra, kill Capra, and keep all of those souls, which is... Oh, actually, sorry. No, we're not done. No. We do all of that, then we go back to Firelink, we go up to Undead Parish, we go up through Sens, we grab an 8K. Sorry, I misspoke. We go to Darkroot first, grab an 8K, then we go to Sens, grab an 8K. We would grab those first. I'm crazy. We grab the 8K from Darkroot first. We wouldn't need to grab this one first, I don't think. Or we do need to grab... Oh, that's kind of ugly, isn't it? It's a little bit ugly. This one has to be at the end. And then we kill Iron Golem. And then we take them back, and then we go kill Sif, and then we take them back, and then we go back up through Sens and go for, yeah. It's a little gross, not gonna lie. Hydra. We do also need to kill Hydra. Hail Hydra, by the way. This is a mess, dude. We can't kill Hydra without Soul Spear, and we also can't really kill them with just Soul Spear. So we can't really consider Hydra's souls for this. Okay, one thing I'm forgetting is all of these souls that we're getting for the 35 total can be spent as you get them on levels. The problem is Iron Golem and Sif, those have to be brought back to Firelink to spend on spells and rings. That makes it easier. We can kill Taurus, level up, kill Capra, level up. Although, realistically, there's not going to be much of a level there anyways. But that'll reduce our total soul count. And then we can kill Undead Dragon, grab this one, grab these guys, level up, then shoot Iron Golem down, go shoot Sif, come down. The main thing, like Iron Golem will bring 48k souls back. Oh, also, Iron Golem has his own soul, which is like 12k, which I forgot about. It doesn't really help because we already have more souls than we need. The most it would be is a possibility that we don't need to kill Sif as well. But like, he's 60k, I think, right? Because 40 times 1.2 plus 12 is 60k. I mean, it's a good chunk of change, don't get me wrong. Um, hmm. This is a mess, isn't it? Okay, here's one thought. Lingering Dragon Crest Ring. Oh, we didn't look at this, did we, either? Do that in a second. It's bellowing, we need lingering. 50% duration increase. Hidden body. Ball control. 30, so 15 more seconds is decent. Would that be 27 more seconds, something like that? 22, not bad. This one's less important, though. This one doesn't really matter. It's really hidden body. So 15 extra seconds of hidden body is very useful when you only get 3 casts. We're presumably going to have to be quite stingy with our casts, even though we want to use them all the time. But, like, we haven't even routed this in yet. We don't even know how much time we need. But you'd think, like, okay, it's basically an extra cast. Well, it is exactly an extra cast and a half in total time, even though I would prefer an extra cast and not even the half, because you'd want to use it in small bursts, likely. Um, so do we really need the Lingering Dragon Crest Ring? We don't use any of these other ones. Like Hush, we can use, but we're not going to bother getting right now. And we have the ring if we need it, and Hush is also the less good of the 2 spells anyways. Iron Flesh, we will not be using it to extend Iron Flesh. We will not be using Flash Sweat. We will not be getting Power Within. So I just did it. Would turn on. And the timer on spell's duration to 2/3. For example, Flash Sweat has a duration of 60 seconds when used. For time duration, it lasts 90 seconds. If used for 30 seconds, left. Interesting. That doesn't help at all, but that's cool. So we might be able to shave off 20k. We could actually shave off 40k if we never bother to buy the Crest of Artorias. And then we don't farm Darkroot. We don't kill Sif. Interesting. If all we need... So 104, 500 now is the total we need. If we shave off the ring, or okay, technically it's 124 for 500, and then 20,000 is from Quelaag. 40,000 is what we already have routed for Soul Spear. So that leaves us with 64,500. Iron Golem is 60,000. And then we just have to get about 5,000 souls, presumably. Except we need more than that because we need 35,000 to kill Iron Golem. But 20k of that is free because those Quelaag souls are getting directly spent on that. So it seems like we're double counting, but we're not because Iron Golem will make up for it in the end. So what we really need is 15,000 souls. We can't get the 8k from 3cat because we wouldn't have got the Crest of Artorias. We can get the 8k in Sen's Fortress easy. We can get the 5k. That's 13k. We only need 2k. We have a 2k on us right now. It might be usable. So let me see if I have this math right. I'll make another one here. And so we get 20k from Quelaag, which we spend on leveling. We then go and do all the Soul Spear stuff, which is go through Sens, grab some things, get Logan free, go back, get Lloyd's Talismans for popping a 3k, go back to Sens, get the Symbol of Avarice, which in this case is only like an 10k soul total, which 10k is worth picking up, isn't it? So with the 40k here, we get that 40k, no problem. And then we grab the 5k during that whole sequence because we just wrote that in after the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring. It works every time. We have the 2k already, I hope. Then we go up, we get the 8k. And to be clear, that's 20 plus 5 plus 2 plus 8, which is 35. So that gives us enough to kill Iron Golem, which then we can use to get 60k. And it's 20 plus 40 plus 5 plus 2 plus 8 plus 60 is 135. And we need 124,500. So that's it right there. If we can do that. If we have the 2k on us. I don't know where that 2k comes from. We could even maybe find other souls to make up the difference. And then instead of doing anything with Sif, which is hard, instead of doing any farming in Darkroot, which is really hard, we can just go up through Sens an extra time. Or route going back down through Sens. And then going up Sens an extra time, but the second time is easier. That seems very doable to me. Also, I did forget this because I didn't want to think about it. We don't have to get Red Tearstone Ring to kill Iron Golem. We can use Iron Tarkus. He has like a greater than 50% win rate against Iron Golem, if I'm not mistaken. And so it's likely that we'd only use like maximum of 4 different humanities to kill Iron Golem, in which case we wouldn't even need all of these souls. And it would be funny. So there's that too. Okay. So I'm going to write down that idea before I forget how crazy it is. I'm not going to write it down here. I'm not going to write it down there. I'm going to write it down here. Okay. Okay, new route. 20k on leveling. Now it's important to note some will be wasted. Um, 40k doing all the usual stuff. Spend on Soul Spear. Have grabbed Red Tearstone Ring earlier near the start of the run. And this is technically a question mark because it is not necessary. We can use Iron Tarkus instead. Have grabbed, I know this is great grammar, the 2k and 5k in sends. The 2k, I believe, is already routed. The 5k is the one next to the Prowling Demon. And then... Am I missing a soul here? 2k, 8k, 5k. Yeah, okay, it's literally just the 8k at the top. Run through sends to get 8k at the top. Pop 8, 5, and 2 to get 36 int. Kill Iron Golem with Symbol of Avarice. Note, we're going to have to heal probably because we'll be at very low health with Red Tearstone Ring, but that's fine. Bury souls down to Firelink by Great Heavy Soul Arrow. I think it's Great Heavy. Homing Soul Mass. Fall Control. Hidden Body technically isn't here, so we don't actually, it shouldn't really be included in our calculations. Oral Decoy. Bellowing Dragon. Press Ring. And not lingering. And then we kill Hydra, kill Golden Golem, rescue Dusk by Hidden Body. Did you tell anything else? I should know this. I need this. I need Dusk. She sells garbage. Okay. Just Hidden Body. 2,000 souls. Really cheap. We'll have the souls almost every time. Not what I wanted. Go. Oh, then we would need to still... A question, do we still need pyromancy / iron flesh. And we do need to do this. Get peculiar doll. Get rusted iron ring. If so, do before Hydra, for obvious reasons. Get crest shield. These are possibilities. The reason I would want the crest shield is for 4 kings. It might help, it might not, I don't know. I'm guessing it won't be necessary because I'll just absolutely destroy them with damage. But maybe if it turns out I want to kill them early, I can't imagine why I would want to do that. So before I get Dark Bead. Hmm. And then I guess it's just go farm in the painted world? Question mark? Because we don't actually know if farming the painted world is viable, but our current strat is depending on it. That's the new strat, anyways. Yeah. It's pretty cool, actually. So part of the problem is in order to enact this strategy, we need to start from Quelaag's death and start doing things over again, but we don't have to reroute most of the stuff. Like, most of the stuff is set in stone. I think probably what I'll do is I'll go back to that save and I'll just try and run through everything that I can as fast as possible, sighted, not routing anything, not testing any strats, just making sure that these numbers actually bear out. And that'll probably be it for the day after I do that. But first, I have to go grab some water. I am very thirsty. And when I get back, we're going to get started on that. So I'll leave you with the Dark Souls menu for now, and I'll try and be back as fast as I can. Alright, I know that's probably seems like a long time to get water, and you're correct. It is a long time to get water. Before I can do this, I need to change my save. So, Quelaag dead. That sounds like the right save. Ah. I was not expecting that. I guess it's a very descriptive save. It is literally exactly after Quelaag died. Okie dokie. So here's where we find out how many souls are lost. 1,600. Okay, I believe our next step was getting the 40k souls, which means going to Sands, grabbing a bunch of souls, going to Undead Berg, getting Lloyd's Talismans and a shield. What do I use that shield for again? Use it for Moonlight Butterfly. Crazy. I mean, I guess I'll stick with it. Why not, right? Okay, so we need to grab the 5k in the doorway. We need to grab the 5k at the back. We need to grab a Logan. We need to do a lot of stuff, actually. Well, it was bound to happen. I was hoping I wasn't going to die to them this time, but I am using keyboard controls, and they are very confusing and hard to use. But I am actually getting quite used to them at this point. The main problem is it's effectively using up 6 of my 10 fingers to just control what would normally be both of my thumbs on a controller. Which is kind of ridiculous, considering they're also much less... dexterous is not really the right word. Maybe it's the right word. Ah, goddammit. Oh, come on. Right, like... This is not nearly as accurate as a control stick and log stick would be. Come on, get hit. Get hit. Get hit. Ah, loser. I do love when the Red Sea parts and I'm left getting blasted in the face with lightning. We're gonna do this the normal way. Because I don't want to do this over again. That sounds like not fun. Alright, the chance of me dying here are not 0. If you notice how stressful this section is when I can see, you'll understand how stressful it is when I can't see. Why don't you fire one down mid? Just in case that snake wanted to chase us. Okay, now I believe it's like 6 here. I mean, we can kill this snake with spells, too. So far down that he's... yeah. Alright, let's do... one more. I'm tired of waiting. Realistically, I didn't need to even kill him because I could see. Isn't it crazy how fast this is? Actually crazy. And I do need to go and get the Slumbering Dragon Crest and stuff, but I don't need to do it now. Because I need to go and get Lloyd's Talismans. Kind of crazy, like how easy this is for me, and how it's like, man, why don't I just do this sighted? And it's like, oh yeah, because literally nobody would care because it was the easiest thing ever to do sighted. It's like, wow, you found a efficient way to kill stuff, kind of. It's like, who cares? Okay, I have confidence in my abilities, so I will not be using Firelink here. For a second I was like, oh crap, did Lautrec break Firelink? But no, I had to deal with that beforehand. So we good. Come on. Get out of here. Which is actually interesting how much having this whole thing mapped out to do blind makes it easier to do with keyboard controls. It's real easy. Also, I'm getting extra souls, which is nice. I never hit that. And part of me is like, oh no, we can't run past, we could die. And then I'm like, oh yeah, this stuff is actually the easiest thing in the world. Now we gotta pop a 3K. Did I forget some souls? I think so. I gotta check what these are. Give me a second. Large soul of a proud knight. 3K. Okay. Yeah. Soul of a proud knight. Where did I get this from then? Because I'm gonna need this. Didn't I have one of these though? Like, am I crazy? I have it. It's currently in my route that says I need one of these 2Ks. I mean, I already grabbed this one much, much earlier. Did I just never pop it because I'm an idiot? That'd be weird. Or do I, was it another 3K that I have? By the servant. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Okay, I think I just had it wrong in my head. Okay, I think we're good.
Well, you see, I try. Thank you.
All right, crisis averted. So now we can get the 3K, get the 5K. Get the symbol of avarice. Damn it. No. Ah. Also worth noting. Oh no, I mean, if our goal. Well, actually, why are we getting these souls now? Because we need symbol of avarice, right? Genuinely don't know which way the boulder's rolling. Now I do. Wow, I was not expecting that. Oh, I guess I normally time that better, don't I? we go down first. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Interesting. Here's where we find out that sometimes it's not enough Lloyd's talismans. That'll be fun. I can't figure out why the game is constantly turning my character when I load in. Weird. Everything's making so much damn noise. I can't be certain that I'm waiting a long enough time. That's my shoulders getting... Well, maybe not my shoulder, my whole back is getting thrown out for some reason. Something clearly just too athletic about sitting in the chair all day playing Dark Souls. You know how it is. Alright, please don't make me an idiot. Hell yeah. Okay, and then we're not done. Oof. My whole back is so messed up right now. Actually... Well, there's a reason we don't do that blindfolded, I guess. That is the preferred way to do it sighted, I tell you what. He's already stuck, okay. Joke's on you, idiot. That's what I wanted in the first place. Alright. So that concludes that section, and now I believe we're ready for Moonlight Butterfly, which will actually be easier with our high intelligence. Or at least slightly higher. We're also going to try and not use Beatrice, although normally we would. The advantage is we can potentially use Beatrice for 4 kings, which I don't think she's useful for 4 kings. I'm pretty sure she's bad. Because, like, she can distract a king, sure, but the kings already have, like, a weird mechanic where they distract themselves because they realize the fight would be ridiculous if they didn't. So I don't know. All right, let's not screw up. Look like you're gonna come down for a rest. And we must homeward bone, right? The only thing that makes any sense. That's a good time saver, for sure. Now, we do gotta be careful on the way up Sen's fortress. Also, because of the, I think it's because of the way that I'm having to move my hands, my arms, that's causing me back problems because of this stupid, ridiculous keyboard setup. And I don't normally have them like this. So that's why I'm so tilted to the side, if that's...
I do. Very. I am. Is it? Farewell.
We could also... I think it's a little too tight on the souls, isn't it, to spend anything extra here right now.
There you are. I will stay here for the...
Cool. And then because we're so efficient, we didn't rest at the bonfire. The time saves you can have, man. It's insane. Just open your damn eyes and save some time. I mean, what's so hard about it? So as far as I know, all I need is the 8K up at the top. Yeah, you guys couldn't hit the broadside of a barn, okay? Shut up. Oh my god. Damn it, I should have really not done that. I mean, I'm cutting a lot of corners here. The super fast strat where I was thinking like this is going to take so much less time because I can see it's actually taking quite a while. I think we're at least at like 20 minutes now, aren't we? Something like that. So that doesn't bode well. I knew I could do it. Okay, I think this is coming down for us. Because that's where I put it. Oof. Things you gotta do to go fast. Now, this is probably still gonna get me killed. Would have been close. Because normally I have to like do a very specific waiting thing. Taking any chances there, that's for sure. I didn't have confidence in my abilities to kill this guy without getting hit from behind. And I wanted to play it somewhat safe, but apparently what I did was just stupid. Good to know that it's not going to be hard at all. Blind, that's good. Interesting. Oh. Okay, so you can attune it without having the stats. That's good to know. I could have grabbed the 8K, but I didn't want to die. And also because I kind of want to go to bed. Okay, so we have 1,000 souls from something, which isn't necessarily guaranteed, so we're gonna throw those away for testing purposes. Did I need 2 5Ks? Let me check. We got a 5, an 8, and a 2, which is now a 3. What if I have 2 5Ks? Oh. Yeah, I do have 2 5Ks now. Don't think I need that other 5K. We actually might be short here, though. Yeah, we're 500 short. I'm not sure what the best solution to deal with that is. Well, that's not a bad way. Chances are we'll have it, right? And then I think the pièce de résistance to this lovely piece is we don't have a red tearstone ring because I'm an idiot. So that means we all get to experience the wonder that is Iron Golem versus Iron Tarkus. Hope y'all all excited. Perhaps it would be beneficial. Now, the one thing we do have to do is kill the guy upstairs. Which is, I guess, is one downside of Iron Golem versus Iron Tarkus. But it also saves me having to do Red Stone Ring this early, which I don't think I'm ever really gonna have it easy. But we can, well, let's not. PK is kind of nice too. I mean, I've already rode it in a bunch of 3Ks, but it's the thought that counts. All right, this is honestly usually one of the most exciting things you can do in this game. Okay, that's not true, but it's fun. It's to see whether or not Iron Tarkus can beat Iron Golem all by himself. Fortunately, Iron Tarkus is an idiot who doesn't want to play. It's important not to get involved. It's already going very well for Tarkus. That's okay, he's got lots of time. He's using his worst attacks, he's dicking around. He's missing a lot of stuff. That's okay, it's actually called strategy, because stunning him is really good and he can now stun him again. He's still using the worst attacks. The thrusts will never hit because he locks onto his body. Honestly, this is almost over. But it's still anyone's game. Oh, this is bad moves by Tarkus. You don't want to be doing that. Okay, he corrects. Man, Golem is just taking him to the cleaners, but as long as Iron Tarkus has breath, this fight is not over. And he's running away. This is not good. This is very not good. My God, Tarkus. Don't be a little bitch. That one will really get you. Don't do that near the edge, Tarkus. Tarkus. Get over there and fight. And it's all over. There's no way Tarkus could possibly throw this incredible lead. He'd need to miss like 4 attacks in a row. And then fall off the edge. There we go, also. Don't want to forget that, it's very important. I mean, you can't argue with that efficiency. And now that I think about it, why am I even doing all this crap? I could just have Tarkus beat Iron Golem, and then I wouldn't have to... I mean, I still need the 40k souls, but there's potential to save time with doing that too. But also, I'd like to not use Tarkus for that, as much as it is fun. Right. And now we do need to get these souls back. Otherwise, the proof of concept is not done. And I am not nearly crazy enough to try and do this without the key. And yet, am I crazy enough to do this with the key? Doing that blindfolded, I have doubts. I'll admit it. Doing this blindfolded could actually get me killed. Which means I would want to get the key before killing Iron Golem. We're not taking risks. Alright, we're almost there. There is actually an argument to be made here. That's okay. What's this? Garbage. There's an argument to be made here. God damn it. For killing Moonlight Butterfly without Beatrice, and then killing Iron Golem without Iron Tarkus, and then we can actually stay true to our no summons rule that we usually have on all our Dark Souls challenge runs. Because this route makes it easier to kill Moonlight Butterfly, but it does not mean it is not hard. But the advantage of doing so is also that we don't have the possibility of losing Moonlight Butterfly's souls to Beatrice being, well, something that I would not like to say in polite company. I'll tell you that. Oh, this is... I don't do this a lot, okay? The scary thing is these souls are far from safe right now, and losing them would be very bad. Not to mention the cycle of these is hard to figure out. But it's okay, because we're almost home free. Also, we're going to run right through the trap, and it's going to be okay. Now, does anyone know how many souls that Snake Man gave me? Was it 600? Did they really drop that many? Oh, do I get extra for using Tarkus? No, that can't be right. There's no way. It's 48, which means I just had like... Oh, was it like the 3K? Ah, crap. Yeah. That's right. Worth pointing out that if I wanted to kill Iron Golem early, I'd have to kill that guy early, which is also kind of crazy. Those guys aren't here, right? Because we haven't killed Capra. Makes sense. Oh, and only Logan's here because we haven't rescued Griggs.
Hello there. I thought so.
So we wanted... I actually don't know what we wanted. Let's check my notes. Control F, great. Great heavy soul arrow is what we have routed. Which does throw a little bit of a wrench into our plans, because I realize we have to rescue Griggs. But that's okay. He just had a 20,000 ring and a 1,500 something or other, and 1,000 something or other. So I guess I
will
can't
stay here for
fully
the time.
test this, but it seems to be working out. And plus we have more souls we can pop, so we don't even necessarily have to pop Iron Golem's soul. Cool. So that's all I have for today. Not to mention that it's midnight and my stream time is up, so thanks everyone who showed up and stuck around, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right.